All right. We are game. Good evening, everyone. What's going on? Zura joining in. It's been a minute since I did an actual stream, so thought today was a good time. I'm gonna start with a little bit of games and when people shall join, we'll do more rapid. Okay. Bruno, 2003. Okay, as you may guess from the title, we're playing King's Indian defense with black, and with white we're gonna be playing King's Indian attack. So first we do this knight, bishop and king deal on the king side, and now we join the middle game. Let's go a5 once, poke this pawn. What's up, master chess? And now what? Move the knight away? Or should we go for e4? Let's go for e4, I think. I'm gonna push this pawn. Since they're giving us all that space. And now I'm gonna move the knight to f8 so I can get it out of the way, and then bishop can come to f5. So pretty standard for King's Indian, I would say. Black focuses on the king side, white focuses on the queen side. Let's try to go something like this, maybe scare our opponent with the knight d4. Okay, was that real? There, e3. You know what? All that might actually be real. Knight takes d4. Attacking the queen. When it captures, now we can go e3. Discover the attack. Now, the move I was thinking about here is actually capture. So what if we were to capture? It's kind of crazy, but what if we do? Because after we go knight g4 check, this bishop opens up, queen opens up. That king looks like it's in a lot of trouble. Hey, fall guy. What's going on? My man, Tony Soprano entered the chat. King goes to g3. What? What if we go h4 check now? Where is that king gonna go? That's a crazy move. I mean, bishop takes here should be winning too, but I'm very confused. So h4 check. Takes on h2. And when king goes to f2, bishop takes d4. King is mated. Wow. What a game that was. Shall we take the appreciation of this little tactic? What a start. What a way to start the King's Indian, bro. What's up, Malik? I gotta take a second for this. You know, this was something else. This was something else. Like literally this was a KO thing. I need to make my emotes and shit, you know? You know what I'm saying? I feel like I actually have the what is it called? That you can control from here, the Stream Deck. Yeah, that's what it's called. I just need to set it up so I can have like sounds like that. Game over, exactly. So let's see how it went down. Okay, so it started as the King's Indian. White played it in relatively slow manner here, allowed me to play e4. Then we got all our minor pieces in the game. And what a tactic that is. Knight takes d4, e3, and we could take back the piece. That was my original idea, but then I realized this actually is a double attack. Then knight g4. If king goes to g1, bishop d4, and it's KO. And actually, if king goes to f1, I think check here, king, bishop d4, it's still a KO. Wow, what a brilliancy that we randomly stumbled upon. There you go. Chess.com also grades it as brilliancy. It gives me 3200. Grades my game as 3200. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, and I d4. There we go. Let's flex a little. Malik, what's up? How you been, man? Okay, Bruno is currently playing, so I can't rematch this guy. I got carried away, but that was a good first game. Okay, so we do the same thing with white. Okay, we know what we're doing. First, knight out, bishop fianchetto castle. Then you go knight d2 and play e4. This is as much as we need to know. Now, if they waste tempo playing e6, e5, I think I can take. Man, honestly, I did not realize how much my head hurts still. Okay, so I need to do this without music. Okay. Now, let's try go for d4. I goes to b6. Could technically take there. Or let's try b3. I don't think that's a good move, but still. We'll take there. Let's bring the rook to hit the b7. And probably bishop on e3 makes most sense. Should have gotten that bishop somewhere. Let's open the diagonal. And e4 knight c5 is probably one way of doing it. And b3. Okay. Spending way too much time. So I think we're gonna get the bishop pair here. Let's go rook b2, try maybe. Okay, he kicks us out. Now what? So I'm gonna try trade here. Let's go e3. Nope, we cannot trade that. Maybe a4, a5, but right now the queen is hitting it. The pawn. Ah, but then we have rook a1. That might be an idea actually. To go a4, a5. Let's give it a try. Because if queen takes there, we're gonna have rook a1. Hitting the 8. Okay, he doesn't. Now, my idea on that was to go c5, then takes there. Let's go rook b5. That square looks pretty good for the rook. Maybe we'll try c4 next. Okay, he probably wants to go here. So knight b4. So let's try b1 first. So still gonna go here. Or if we defend this pawn. Okay, we were a lot behind on time. Now at least we're caught up. Knight f3, g3, bishop g2 first. Yep, that's the dealio. Okay, he wants to go bishop back to d7, I assume here. But now we could try maybe c3. Because when he takes there, I think I'm gonna have rook b6. Hold on, hold on. Something's gonna hang here. We also have this move. I think let's keep it simple. What? What? Oh, he wants to go here. Hold on. Oh, I can just block it. What am I doing? But I think that should be enough still. Ugh. Okay, we flagged. But that's okay. Was not really about the game as much, I think. I need actually a score of how I score with this today. So far 1.5 to half. Yeah, I was cooking there. but decide to take time. Okay, so this is our standard basically, what we do. And now we start playing. We can go h3. Okay, we can try maybe knight c4 now, since they fix their pawns. What I mean by that is we can fix their pawns with the a4 of our own. I kind of want to go c3 too here, but I guess takes knight here, so probably not that good. So I'm gonna go bishop g5 and then move the bishop back. Knight b6, interesting. Okay, do I take or leave it as it is? Let's leave it as it is. Play b3, and now I'm probably gonna move the knight away so I can try to get ready for f4. Yes, Grostini. Yes. I caught up on time. I remembered about it, and then there was a moment, I think, when I was looking for them rook b6 that was winning a piece, that I spent way too much time. Okay, h4. This light squared bishop was not doing anything else, so let's try to get in the game. But first, we'll take on e5. We go knight c4 immediately, or we take first? We probably take first, right? And do we take again, or leave that pawn? That's a question. I think time matters more here, so let's see. I would guess this the way. Where's that bishop going? Here, a2, no way. I guess I can press it once more. Let's go h5. Okay, rook f8. We don't even have a threat. Jeez. We don't even have a threat, bro. We got something going, but I don't think this looks enough. We take on e6, takes back. Yeah, okay. He's probably gonna go queen c7. I think I take. Or do I take and just play rook? The knight e3. Something tells me that I need to push, like h6. I don't know why. But takes, and you can't take with the queen because this is hanging. You have. Oh my! Okay, I found the win. I stumbled upon the win. That's pretty crazy, actually. How I stumbled upon the win. Boom. Okay. I think now we can just... Oh my... Bro, why? That was the dumbest thing I've done. I have no idea. I mouse slipped there. I thought he was taking on h6 with the king. That was tragic. That was tragic. Quads. I'm gonna call you quads. Man, that was such a choke, huh? That was like Reggie Miller. With an extra bishop. So I'm gonna do f4. Okay. I guess. No, what I meant by... Yeah, that was terrible. What I meant by that is... Stumble. Malik. What I meant by stumble is... I was not looking at it originally. And then I realized, oops, actually this is winning. But alright, we gotta get it back. And some more. E5. Okay. I guess you can strengthen that knight there. So I'll bring it back. Then I'm gonna bring the other knight. Or, you know what, actually? I should have played... Okay, that's good. There we go. Now how do we regroup here? Do we go rook g8 and for h5, h4? I think so. Ah, he's running away. Have to open the other side of the board. So king doesn't feel too comfortable. Oh, he wants to trade queens. I think trading queens favors you, my friend? Sure, let's see. See who does it favor. Oh. Oh. I'm kind of cooked here. Damn it. It was the first game. Alright, let's stay in the element. We're gonna continue doing the King's Indian attack with white. So we start with... I should have had a score, actually, of the entire day. I don't need this, I think. Let's go to h4. Does he have f4 here? Takes. Oh, he just takes back. Okay, we're gonna threaten that now. Have to take here. That's for sure. All right. This is how we don't play. Okay. He wants to checkmate me like that. But what if I go here, though? That was so unnecessary from our opponent. I think he forgot this move, queen g4. I think we're gonna go queen g2 and knight e2 mate. Right, we're gonna bring the rook in. Probably knight e3 next. Okay, I guess we were gonna do that anyways. We go f4, that's the question though. Probably. Okay, let's take that too. Okay. Rightfully so, he does not want to. Oh, time situation, huh? Okay, we have to stay on task. Check. Oh my god, I blundered knight f7 there, bro. Okay, we got it done. So, against the e4, I'm going to start with modern, because immediately knight f6, technically, immediate king's Indian defense doesn't work. So now, since they play c3, I think we can transpose to the Sicilian with c5. Bring the knight out. Okay, he wants to go for... What? What? What is this? Knight b5? Wow. Kind of wild, actually. This works. How? It's really amazing. It's really amazing if you ask me. You started doing g6 against the modern? How is that going? You liking it? How are the results? Wait, on this? Ah, but he has b4. I forgot he has b4. this is hanging. Very sad. Yeah, you can just go that. And I can try to hold on for a little bit. I doubt it's going to be a long-term solution. Next, what? D5. Yeah, this is tragic. Now he's gonna have rook b7. Oh, I thought he was gonna. Okay, I'm gonna switch it up. Start with modern, with g3. Yo! No! No, my friend! With a gifted $20. You a crazy man. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Is it my face that or what was the what did I deserve this honor with? E4, I think we're gonna move the knight back. E3. We can try go knight E4, or we can just take first. Then they gonna go knight E4, and I think I'm gonna try go knight E4. Considering how I feel about my game, which is not good, that definitely makes me feel better, man. Thank you. If you're wondering what happened with my eyes, with my face, it was an accident. Okay, sledding accident. We have to get rid of that rook, or try to at least. You should see the other guy. You should see the other guy, for sure. Man, I'm giving pieces left and right. Blitz is a muscle, man. You don't play it for a few days, and I feel like I forgot how to play chess. Let's go rook here. b6. I mean, we are completely lost, but I don't want to just give up. Let's go there. Ah, he has this. This is knight g4 check, but I can escape, no? Or take bishop g4, not knight g4. Let's move the bishop back. Okay. Where are you based? No, my friend, where are you based at? Maine. Okay. Maybe this King's Indian attack thing is not working out. Maybe King's... maybe this is too much for me. Okay, so we wouldn't be able to surprise you with the cold then. You probably get cold for the most winter, but Texas, I guess we're not used to cold that much. So we've had unusual amount of cold this past couple of days, I should say. Maybe a week max. Let's go e6. Potentially we can... maybe try trade queens. Okay, a3. Do we want to go something like h5 and then knight g4? Could be an idea. Looks like he wanted us to play this b5, b4, so... we go this way. Yeah, let's go c4, because if he takes, we take on e4. You're immune to the cold? Yeah. Well, we got excited here, okay? We got excited, and went to the park, and it was not even my sled. Like, I was not gonna do much of sledding, but the kids were playing outside and they offered. So I was like, oh, thank you. And look at me now. But no, it was my fault. I was just being stupid. I mean, not the like how I did it, you know, how I. But yeah, I'm glad it's not broken, at least. So first 30 minutes or so, I thought it was for sure broken. So now I'm just in a recovery period, so to say. Can we take on B2 here? I don't feel as pressured compared to the perk. Takes, bishop takes, rook d2 is there though, right? It doesn't work. Okay, I shouldn't waste the time advantage at least. Is he really gonna go for the knight c4, bro? No. c4, okay. Ooh, knight d5, that's kinda crafty. For a second, I thought that was a blunder. What are you trying to do with that, bro? Ah. Oh. Bro, that would break my heart, honestly, if I... Trey, what's up? That would break my heart. I'm going to lie. Only one concussion? Only one? Let's bring the knight. Let's do the knight go around. covering the h3 here, and now I think we're ready to go f4 unless they play h4. Could have been worse, I guess. Could always been worse. Knight e4, actually. Knight e4. What am I doing? That's the way to go. Bishop d2 was a crazy move there. So now we're hitting here, and I think we're gonna want to go knight g5. I believe we get the light squared bishop, but you could also go bishop f5, actually. What if we go knight e3 now? We insist! And then we take with the f pawn now, threatening e4. Are they really gonna play f6? Then we go e4. They take on g5. We take on f5. But then at the end, I think the c6 is hanging. So that's good for us. Okay, I guess. Let's start with queen f3. Kick this knight away first. Change of plans, I guess. Man, do I really want actually to close this bishop? I don't think I do. So I'm not doing it. Let's not do that. Let's bring the rooks on the f file. Oh, but this part. Okay, I guess it's not hanging because we have g6. All right, we ready? Yeah, f5. Okay, we ready to take something here, but this pawn is hanging, which is very uncomfortable actually. The fact that this is hanging. Okay. So he is, I think, even slower than me. So I should probably try to exploit that. Okay, now for sure. Now my patience has run thin. Which probably was a mistake, but... But he does have 20 seconds. Oh my god, I got made it. Takes. Luis, how do you do this, man? Tell me. Tell me how you do this. I think I'm ready to give up on the King's India. I was so excited about it, but man. But okay, I guess it's not really about the opening only, right? Castle. I mean, we did get a very good position here. How do I feel about modern Benoni? Is Davion Friday is asking me. Pretty good. Pretty good. I have used it from time to time. In my young years, I actually last time I used it was probably the last 2025. Let's go GA 2025 Texas State Championship. It's objectively slightly better or little better for white, or maybe more than little at the high level, but it's very double-edged. Okay, so very playable, very much playable. Did he miss rook d3 here? He must be losing something here. Probably start with immediate bishop c5. Okay, he's gotta go, I guess. He says GG's. Benoni. It's a fun opening though. Bone Cloud only stream when? Once we reach 3,000, I'm gonna do a celebration stream. Bonk with the Bone Cloud. Speed running down. There we go. I think we won the pawn here, huh? Takes. We won the game, bro. That is hilarious, actually. I'm not even kidding. This and this is winning. Bishop h6 is winning. This is hilarious, man. Wow. 14 moves. 14 move miniature right there. Okay. I feel a little better about this now. You know? A quick win like that will get your appetite going. Yeah. How much yellow can I lose? G6. Prophet, like Timothy Chalamet in Dune. What's his name? Oh, this is a Mad Dog variation. I have a student that plays this Mad Dog. I'm a big dog. I do big dog things. You guys know that song? Okay. Jokes. Besides here, what do we do? Let's go knight here. And probably a4, huh? a5, I mean. a4, okay. Maybe we can get the knight or the c5. But he wants to play bishop e3 on that, I guess. So he's probably not gonna allow me to do it. Just let me leave. Okay, let's go there. If he does that, I think I may try. Knight d5. He did not try that. Okay. We're gonna go for that light square bishop now. Kick it back. Wow, he gives us that bishop. Interesting. Very interesting choice. I probably would not have done that. But then again, I don't take myself for the objective truth. You either feast or famine with these openings. Famine? What is the word? I need to extreme scarcity of food. Okay, I see what that means. Bishop b3, rook d8 takes. Don't we win something there? Takes, queen b5. We have. I guess we'll take here then. Fine. Maybe go c4. We get some activity going. Queen d4. Let's go knight. What up? What up? What up? Your account name is really... Is that your account name for real, bro? Yeah, that bishop cannot leave. Uh-oh. Damn it. I really took rook d7. I really took rook d7 there, huh? There's no way that we were... a4. Check. King e8. David! Yeah, I think I'm... Okay, let's get to 2800 first. Golden Poppy. Okay. Oh, this is Ashrita. Yes. Okay. Let's go. I'm trying knight d4. So I'm gonna go bishop b5 actually. Bishop f5. This is going to hang. So I think I'll have to play bishop g4 so I can try take on f3 with the bishop. Knight d5. I guess we can try go queen a6, but the queen I think is not going to be very comfortable. Let's take on f3. Maybe here. Now what? Now what? Maybe we have knight d4 actually. Knight d4, pawn takes b5. Interesting. Oh my, this is hanging. Oh, but yeah, I don't think I'm losing, luckily, because this is gonna be hanging. So it may actually turn out okay. That's the threat. f8. This knight is a little trapped, no? Little trapped or big trapped? Correct answer, I think, is both. Verret, what's going on? I just saw you, man. My bad. No, my friend. Thank you very much. Thank you for stopping by. And again, I truly appreciate your support. Thank you. And it was good seeing you. I'll take that into account for sure. But then again, I don't think I'm gonna be sledding anytime soon. Hey. Football helmet, huh? Stick to jogging, huh? I will definitely, like, not sledding anytime soon. Maybe skiing, but not sledding. I'm done with that. Let's play h6 not to allow knight f5. Bro really allowed bishop g4, huh? Interesting. We'll go e6, c6. Or what? Can we attack this guy somehow? Well, let's go c6. I'll just move the bishop. Probably to f5. Is knight e5 a threat? Bruh, I think knight e5 is actually a threat. So I gotta go knight c6. Okay, on that I wanted to go knight b4, but going all that way for just a pawn, it just doesn't feel right. Let's defend this guy, and then I'm gonna move the king away. Man, I am actually lagging pretty bad, so I'm like, why am I lagging? Oof. Shall we? For the boys? For the boys? And then bishop c6. And knight to... What's going on, Wishwa? How are you, man? Sent his horse down a blind alley. FB3. What's going on? Oh, about my face? What happened? You were gonna ask? Yeah. Yeah. So if you take here, then c4, I guess, right? So probably takes with the knight. Likewise, my friend. Likewise. Good to see you. Should we go here? Or knight h4 check, probably, and then queen f3, right? That probably makes most sense. You can, I guess, go knight f4, but probably we can attack. Okay, now queen to h3. Knight to f3 is going to be, I think, a checkmate. Let's see. I think I'm gonna... How are we gonna do this? Bishop d5. Wishwa, looks like you got an opposition, man. Check. How is this not a mate? I guess it's not. Let's try bishop here. Check. Okay, it's not mate, but we're gonna win the entire house. We're gonna clean the house. Come on, bro. Come on. Come on now. .307 Elite. KO, KO, KO. All right, Vishwa, let's do it. Accepted yours, but when you dropped a lot of rating, man. What happened? Let's go g6. Bishop g7, d6, knight f6 next. I have 3 short castle. Bishop f4. So you like your bishops on c4 and f4. I see how that is. Let's trade your knight, and now maybe I'll bring my knight to attack your d4 pawn. To bring the knight back, also attack this pawn on d4. You just gotta give me that pawn? Okay, okay. You're going all in, huh? You're going all in on the attack. That's fine. That's fine, that's fine. You can play from MacBook. Okay, we can play h5. Now, we could take on c2, but king goes, let's say, somewhere... knight back to d4, then they go h5. Now what do we do there? I think we should still take the bite here. See how we should react to this. King e3. No kidding. Wow. You are a wild man. You are a wild man. I think we can take there now on b3. When you take back, I'm gonna trap your bishop with e5. Bishop g5, f6, and it has nowhere to go. Let's go f6. Attack this bishop, which now is trapped. You could have at least get a pawn, bro. Why just give it up? You don't want anything in return? Well, how should we do this now? Let's see. I think I'm just gonna protect. With queen g5, also block it. Take back. GG's. Bishop on f4 is probably a little misplaced. You should probably put the bishop on e3 instead of f4, because f4, what is it doing really, right? So you probably want to put that bishop on e3, and in order to do that, maybe you can start with h3. But bishop e3 is also possible right now. If I play knight g4, then you can move the bishop away. You know, so that's a one way of doing it. Or people play it like immediately. Knight c3 and bishop e. Oops. Knight c3, bishop e3. But other than that, probably when you do this, maybe defend it somehow, like knight e2 to defend it, or bishop e3. I think makes more sense. Clown world. Sledding accident, bro. You should see the other guy. That's what I say. That's what I've been saying. Biscuit and coffee. Alright, we are going for the King's Indian. Attack aggressively against this particular fella. A g5, he's gonna go back. Alright, go back, my friend. I'll also go back. We're gonna do some mind games, and then I'm gonna move the queen away. Knight d4, I assume, might be the... I scholar made it someone and they got mad. Steven, what's going on? Blunder ghost, my friend. Okay, let's go rook d1 and knight d5. Uh-oh, bishop. Okay, bishop d6. You try knight b6. So I guess the major thing we do not want to allow is knight d4, but we do want to move this away. So how do we make that work? Cannot move that knight away. So c3, yes. I think we have to play something like c3. Because knight d4 cannot be allowed. Knight b3, we'll just move the rook away. Knight e7, alright. Let's go at h4, I guess. Some ideas of knight f5 potentially if we take. There's no c6. The d6 bishop is saying at the moment, so I'm assuming he's probably going to capture actually. Knight h4 actually I didn't see, but it kind of defended. He wanted to take and play. What? What? Knight f6. Discovered attack. Oh, g takes f6. All right. I think our opponent is upset. I would be upset too, bro. I can't blame you. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let me finish this game, Grant. Let's put it to a test. Cupido, what up? Knight a5. I guess let's go queen d1 now. Oops. We're threatening to go rook d8. And I believe that's a resignation. It is. That was kind of smooth too. Pound mood. Who's the pound mood? I'll get you next, pound mood. All right, let's do it. So, king's in it attack. You always start first 3 or actually 4 moves is almost a pre-move. Okay, we play knight f3, fianchetto bishop castle. Next, we go d3 and e4. Now the question is, where do we want to bring the knight? Do we want to go knight d2 or we want to go knight c3? I think I'm gonna go knight d2. Probably play rook e1. Knight f1. And let's go h4. So we're trying to develop our attack on the king side. Is there a good rule of thumb when you should play knight c3 and knight d2? It's a good question. Usually if I want to go towards f1, this h4, knight e3, knight g4 ideas, I'll go knight bd2. Or if I want to press d4, like play something like c3, d4. If I feel that also black is about to play b4 and kick my knight away from c3, then I'll probably put it on d2. But if I see that I need the knight in the center, so then I go knight c3. So basically, more often, I think we play knight d2, knight f1. Okay, we could try h. The knight is hanging. What am I talking about? Okay, let's do something like this. Let's go knight to g5. I was thinking to go knight h2 or knight g5, but I want to give this one a try. The knight had your your queen locked down. I'm surprised he moved it. Not sure exactly which position you mean. Okay, queen c7. Now we're gonna need this knight in the game. So let's try to bring it via e3. We could actually also go h5, the idea of h6. Black's position is also very solid. I can't say that I don't like it. That's why you pre-move bishop f3, bishop g2. Oh man, fb3. I didn't see the comment, my friend. Sorry. I cracked a rib a couple weeks ago myself. I'm recovering better than some occurrences. How did that happen? Wow. Sorry to hear that, man. I think rib is actually probably harder than nose. You probably get a lot of internal, like, pain. Okay, now we probably want to get this knight out of the way. So I'll start with knight g4. All right, how do we feel about that h6 looking at us? Knight h6 takes, bishop takes 6 is the one. Knight takes f6. Bishop takes f6, I guess. Then we can try knight f4. Yeah, let's try take there once. I mean, I haven't grinded rapid to the, like, my peak for sure. Maybe I should actually. Maybe I should. Maybe the name of the stream should be Rapid with King's Indian and King's Indian attack and King's Indian defense. Okay, bishop to bishop f6. Let's go queen e2. For some reason, I think that... Okay, takes here, we take back. What challenge? I'm always up for a good challenge. Let's try maybe move the knight now. Get this knight in the game. The knight was chilling there for a little too long. On h3. h5, it could put the pressure on the g7, potentially also f6. $100 you play rapid and play Kia and Kida until you hit 2600. Oh man, okay. I like it. Let's go. I think. Okay, how much would it take? Interesting. How long would it take? That is a pretty good idea, actually. Let's discuss that. Let me finish this game and let's discuss it. Okay, how we can do it. G6 does look a little weakening here, don't you think? Let's see. E5 doesn't work, right? Bishop E5, I guess, is nothing. Okay. H5 should be something, I think, no? Like, let's go H5 because G5 and then go back. Now... Our king, I think, is supposedly safer. Or I would think so, that our white king is a little safer. After we play f4. Sidestep the king, probably h1 or h2. So in case we need to capture on f4 with the g pawn, we can do that. Rapid rating climb with kings. Rapid rating climb to 2600 with king's Indian attack and king's Indian defense. That sounds like a good title. Do we go immediately f4? I'm assuming he's preparing for rook g8 here if we do that. So let's see what we want to do with that. f4, rook g8. We can take on g5. And it takes back. We could also go e5, actually. That's an idea too. Takes back. We take back with the bishop. Let's go. Let's go f4. Clown World. Too long, my friend. Like 14 years now? 13 years? Rook g8. There is an X-ray here. Do we want to move or do we want to go e5? Okay, something tells me the right move should be e5. You know when you have a feeling? That's what it is. This is purely move made on the feeling. Bishop probably moves back. We probably have to move our king on the side. Or do we take bishop first? Probably trade and then... Either way, I think, even if bishop takes g2, king g2, bishop moves away, probably we have to move our king also. Oh, he takes on f4, okay. That will be captured with the bishop. Bishop e7. Okay, takes there. King h2, now keep our eyes on the pawn on h6. Bishop g5. Makes sense. We could take there, or we could also go here. Okay, let's see. Rook f1 takes. Rook takes. Rook here. Rook here. Rook f8. Queen e3. Oh, you know what? Actually, queen e3 immediately right now. Takes. F4. Now I think we're gonna hit. Knight f8. Wow. So this guy hanging. Go here. G7 makes sense. Have to take there now. Rook f4. What's the move? Just rook f2? Maybe? Just rook f2? I think rook f... Yeah, I think that makes most sense. Ring the other rook. What's going on? Oh, this is hanging. I forgot that was hanging. Let's go queen f4. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. I blundered a lot of pawns. Oh my god. Yeah, here. Hmm. Okay, I forgot that there is a check. There are a lot of checks actually. There are a lot of checks now that I see. Ay, ay, ay. Good game. Good game. Man, I collapsed here at the end. After queen takes h6. No, but apparently rook f2 was not the right move. Rook f2 was just completely off. So instead, apparently the right move here is rook a to e1. But hold on a second here. Oh, okay. Apparently it's not that good for me. As good as I thought. So here takes rook d1 on my part. Or just take and bring the queen back. Okay. That probably makes more sense. Yeah, no, that was just really bad after that. But yeah, no, I don't think this king c attack was was that good. So let's actually see here. What is the better way of playing this? The better way of playing this is a4, v4, knight bd2, like c3. Because I think the way you played, you actually got a pretty nice position. I think my knights there were doing nothing. Ah, bishop f4. That's what it was. Okay, that makes sense. Ah, but you have e5 though. I thought rook f4 was fine defending e4. Where? Oh, after this rook f4. Rook f4, what I didn't like was rook a to g8. And hitting the g3, and computer kinda agrees. I have to play rook g1, and now I look pretty passive here. I think queen d5, and you're gonna win this e5 pawn. Wishwa, you are relentless, bro. You see, it's I am playing a game. And then I'm analyzing it. Ah, queen e4, queen f4. That's what it was. I think queen f4 was the way to go here. But okay, to be fair, before that you were better, so. Okay, Luis, we wanna do it. How long that is going to take? That's probably the question. Let's see. I think considering that. Okay, we're 24. Okay, 20 to 30 games. But anyways, I actually do want to try. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're probably not gonna be able to do it in one stream though. I'll have to split it, but I'm okay with that. Okay, let's change. Rapid. Rapid chess rating climb with King's Indian. To rapid chess rating climb to 2600 with King's Indian. Let's go. $25 wins. It would take in one shot to reach 2600. Okay, I think it's my first time sending the challenge in the open pool in Rapid. $25 wins. Should I pull up the... Chess with Akim. He is an YouTuber, isn't he? Okay, he goes for e6. So we're more likely gonna get the ready type of setup, but we're gonna switch it. Ready would be c4. d3 is the King's Indian attack. We go knight d2. Okay, they go c5. Pretty standard. Knight to c6. Let's start with rook e1. Now we probably next we'll try to go e5 unless they capture on e4. You're reclaiming your title at the Southwest this year. Let's do the same thing with the e5. I'm gonna give it a try. That's for sure. Are you playing? I'll throw in a $50 extra if you can maintain a 50% win rate or better with either white or black when you play it. 50% win rate with both. All right, all right. Okay, that's an extra motivation right there. Okay, he goes for immediate f6, basically breaking down my center. So I am pretty much forced to capture there. With either. All right. All right. Yeah, that's a motivation for sure. I'm gonna try to aim for the very high. Okay, obviously my goal is to hit that 2600 as fast as possible, right? So if I manage to do it, let's say in about 30 games, I think that automatically means that I'll have to meet that percentage criteria. I think my winning percentage should be about 50%. If I have to give a rough estimate. Marv SDA is asking, doesn't that hang a pawn? Bishop protects that pawn now, so it doesn't quite hang the pawn. What about c4 though? So if they go e5, then we want to go c4. Now, what about bishop f4? They'll probably play bishop d6. And then we go knight e5 actually. A knight e5, queen c7. So that probably is not that great of an idea. Now let's see knight g5, but knight g5 I don't like because bishop just moves away. So we could try bishop h3. What about bishop h3 actually to attack this pawn? How is he gonna defend it? Let's give that one a try, because I think if yeah, I'm not sure actually what I thought here, but if bishop d6, I was gonna say c4. If bishop goes back, then I can try bishop f4. Or either way, I think my next move is probably c4. To try establish my control of the light squares. It does weaken our position a little, but I'm hoping to initiate d4. I was gonna say I'm hoping to initiate the d4, and I think we get it. Now we do have a very nice control of the e4 square here. So how do we want to move our knights now around this e4 square? Let's see. Number one is probably going knight g5. Number two could be going starting with knight bd2. e4, we trade, and then go knight e4. Knight takes e4, rook takes e4. Doesn't that look comfortable? I think it does, right? Let's bring this knight in the game. I think bishop g5 was also pretty good, but I don't see the reason why not. Keep it simple. Maybe actually knight g5. Did I rush that a little? I may have rushed that a little, but the bishop is hanging here. So I'm going to take with the rook now. Then probably next. Okay, queen goes there. I was going to say next I'm going to play knight h4, and he walked right into it. So I think I should now, right? See where the queen is moved. I do want to keep the control of the e4 square. Ideally, my plan would be something like bishop d2, queen here, rook e1, but the pawn is quite safely protected on e5. So we probably have to use that as a what's the right word to say it? Gateway. Okay, rook f7. Now I'm gonna bring the rook here. So I have the protection of this f2 pawn. So when he does play rook a to f8, I'm not worried about the f2 pawn. Endo, I am okay. I am okay. Don't worry. Okay. This is a sledding accident. Or, as my chat likes to say, scholars made it someone else and they got mad. And it turned out it was a big guy. Okay. Hold on. Let's not get distracted here. Rook g4. I guess didn't work, so we should probably not spend too much time here. There is no such thing, Epsilon. I don't know. I don't know who told you that, my friend, but there is no such thing as Super Grandmaster title. Rook g5 just looks artificial, you know, so I don't want to do that. Okay, let's start with bishop g5. Then I'm gonna shuffle a little here. I do want him to play h6 actually. Queen h3. I think we... Oof. Okay, okay, okay. I see a blunder. I see a blunder. Knight check. If pawn takes rook h4, that wins a queen for bishop and the rook. I think we should take it, right? Probably the blunder. If king goes there, knight takes f8. Let's say bishop takes f8 or rook takes f8. Queen g4. We trade queens. Rook f3. Rook d1. That looks pretty good, no? I think we're going to win something there. Yeah, I think this queen h3 was a blunder. Maybe a little bit of a brilliancy farming here, but I would not go as far. So pawn cannot take because there is rook h4. So it has to move the king. Now rook here doesn't do much because queen f5. So we have to take. It's still not super clear, I would say, considering that position is quite close still. Now, we try immediate f4, but there's probably some h6. You can move the bishop back. Is another idea. Or probably force the queen trade. What if we force the queen trade here? That was my original idea. Queen takes g4, queen takes g4, rook takes g4, rook f3, rook d1. h6. We move back all the way to c1. Rook e4, and yeah, I think we got it all under control. This a3 was a clutch move, by the way. You guys see how handy this comes in now? Because if there was no pawn to a3, then knight b4 would be hitting my pawns on d3 and a2, which would not be clear at all. If I lose one of these pawns right now, I don't think I'm better at all. That exchange is simply not worth it. Okay, let's kick this bishop away. And I'm assuming I'm just gonna go back all the way. So I can just establish the coordination between my pieces before I think of the break, pawn break. Okay, a4, that makes sense. I'll go rook e4, and now I'm ready to go f4. I guess a5, he can try bring the knight to b3, but I don't think that's going to do much. Okay, now we're ready for f4. Yeah, that should be, I think, pretty straightforward. I even had g5, g4, rook goes back, bishop g5, and I think that was winning on the spot, because that was going to win the second exchange. I rushed there a little bit. Is that still an option? Is g4 still an option? Probably there are multiple ways of winning this. If we take there and then play bishop f4, that looks straightforward enough. Yeah, actually, let's just keep it simple. Let's take there. Bishop takes. I was thinking we were gonna go rook f1. Let's eliminate. Oh, king there. Okay. Bishop f4. If you wanna trade some more pieces, that is totally good with me. More the better. g5. Okay, let's take there. I think that's gonna lose some material here, no? Or if you try this and g4, rook e1 and g4, I think he's gonna win a rook, no? Meaning that we are already up in exchange. He may have g4 actually, but then takes, rook takes g4. Okay, hold on, we gotta calculate this. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. You're right, you're right. Don't get flagged. It's a good rule to live by. Okay, we just need to move the king to e2 so we can get the rook in the game. There was definitely a better way to do this somehow. But all right, here we are. Check. Okay, Check. Okay, now we're gonna get our rook in. Now we're gonna get our rook in. Let's play b3. We need open files. As soon as files open up here, there's no way he's gonna be able to hold it together. Let's go a5. We're trying to get the rook on b6. And there we go. Rook has infiltrated. Now it's gonna go to h6 and start cashing in. Let's start marching this h pawn now, which I think should decide. Rook g7, making sure that knight does not get near the pawn. All right. Good start. Let's go. Mega. Lurk, what's up, man? Caller. Let's do it, bro. I don't want to farm you though. I want you to play at your best. But let's quickly check this game actually real quick, and then we can play. Apparently, I have one brilliancy. I played with 92% accuracy with 2650 level. Okay, let's see though. Let's see for real what was going on here. So apparently bishop h3 is not the way. What's the move instead? Okay. Akim is one of the funniest chess YouTubers. Yeah? No, I told him I'm a big fan. I have seen actually some of his YouTube videos, and I agree he's actually very good at explaining ideas. Magnus, why do you have bruises on your face? I was sledding and I fell with my face. ChatGPT says king c7 for white. Do you think adding a super GM title would be interesting? I think officially it's going to be hard to manage, but at the moment, I mean, in general, it's kind of unwritten club, you know, that about 2700 you're a super GM. He's very good at speed chess. Do I think he's going to become an international master? I don't know much about him enough to give an estimate whether he has a chance to become one or not. I mean, I've seen some of his opening videos, but that's about it. All right, let's take a quick look here. So apparently, oh, I was already looking at it actually here. Let's see. So knight takes f6. Apparently, bishop h3 is not the move. I should play bishop g5. Why bishop g5? We should play bishop d6 and then c4. I think I've seen something like this actually. Bishop e5 is quite a move. Queen c7, f4. Voluntarily giving up the dark square bishop. Alright. I don't know about that. Okay. d4 for sure was an inaccuracy. I think after c4, giving me this d5 square. Apparently the best way to use it was bishop g5. What I was thinking about bishop g5 is what if he plays something like h6, bishop f6, and g takes f6. But yeah, I guess that looks crazy actually. Knight h4, now queen goes to h4, h5. That's going to be too weakening for the king. And yeah, we know. So up to this point, it was even, and then he blunders this, and I think it all went downhill from here. Because now I just need to trade pieces. So g4 was correct. I was looking at this, but I was not sure whether this was winning or not. I guess actually it is winning. How is he gonna hold this? Because if he does there, I just move back. Yeah, that would have been winning too. Well, good game. Do I play variants? No, I do not play variants. All right, caller, let's go. We start with knight f3, g3, bishop g2, short castle. And then after the first 4 pre-moves, we follow it up with d3, knight bd2, and then go e4. This is pretty much universal for both King's Indian defense and King's Indian attack. Let's start with rook e1. And see whether black wants to take on e4 or allow us to play e5 and then play that position. a6, an interesting choice. I think that's going to be responded with e5, h4 now to get some kingside expansion going. All right, I literally just looked into this. Let's try to apply what we learned. But it's actually a little different though, isn't it? A little different. In that game, black's rook was on e8. Man, we got a lot of good choices here. So number 1, I think, is bishop h3, hitting the e6 pawn, which I do not see how black defends actually, because if queen d6, we're gonna have bishop f4. And if e5, bishop takes c8, say rook takes c8, knight takes e5, yeah, that also wins the pawn. Let's see if we have something better. Now, if knight g5, hitting the e6 pawn, The only move to defend it, I think, is... Ah, but there he may have queen d6, actually. Bishop f4 and e5. So I think that makes our choice pretty easy. Let's go bishop h3 and hit the e6 pawn. Mustafa, thank you. There's a special ingenious move that's above brilliant that you can only get when you sack the king. Sure, 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 my friend. Okay, e5. Now, are we missing something else? Bishop takes c8. Let's double check. Queen takes. Knight takes e5. Knight takes e5. Rook takes e5. There might actually be knight g4, but the bishop is gonna be hanging on e7, so I don't think that works. Okay. All right, that was relatively fast. What did we miss? Did we miss something? Bishop d6. What if we go all the way back? Is it knight g4? What is our opponent's idea? Let's try to solve that. There is knight g4. Rook goes to de7. Rook goes to e2 or e1. Trust you. Thanks for sharing, man. Rook. e1, knight g4. Honestly, we can just go f4 there, but I don't know how I feel about that. Rook e2, he may try queen h3. Well, we can do knight h2 there. Yeah, I think we have to do that. I don't think we have a lot of choice. I think we gotta go rook e1. And if they play knight g4, we have to play f4. And pawn is a pawn. We'll try to play bishop d2. Bishop d2, queen f3. Bring the rooks on e1. Trade some pieces. That's the plan. I was thinking bishop g5, but you have pawn, yeah, pawn h6. Yeah, Yagiz lost today, right? Man, that was a sad game. He was upset after the game. He was like ran off the playing hall. I mean, it's understandable. Earlier on, he was winning for sure. He missed a very cool tactic. A wall, queen h3, but queen h3, I have queen f3. I was actually looking at that move. Queen f, my knight is super defender. Yeah, it is. So queen h3, let's take a look at that, but knight g4, queen d5 check I have. Queen d5 check. And then king h8. And honestly here, I can do something like rook e2, but probably f4. All right, yeah. Let's check it afterwards. But I do not see how can black exploit this. How does black exploit it? Because if we get bishop d2 queen f3 next, I think we finished the development. Bro, Zil Mehta. How many times you gotta write the same text, bro? Like, I've seen you in my chat at least 10 times writing that exact same text. So you just go around on different streams, just saying. Anyways, knight goes to h6. Interesting choice here. Okay, what's the point? I guess he just reroutes the knight. Okay. Wait, hold on. Queen f3, queen f5. I think I smell the blunder. Knight to e3. Isn't that going to win another pawn? And potentially trade queens. Mega, you know what I'm saying? Bro, it's like at least like give some creativity try. You know, and I'm sure it's like when we play it's usually like okay, I'm not gonna continue. It's gotta be you, bro, isn't it? Buta. Is that you? um, Andrew, good morning. What's going on here? Queen takes d5. Honestly, we can play queen takes d5 and then go back to g2. So let's see. So we could go back to g2. Also, what happens if we take here? That looks too dangerous, right? Queen takes here, knight here, knight g4. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that. So I think I'm gonna. No, it doesn't. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Yesterday was really swollen. But it feels better today. And thank you. Thank you, Andrew. No, I'm not trying to set up for. I'm just trying to keep my extra pawns, bro. That's only thing I'm trying here. And trade some pieces. So if I could accomplish that, I'm gonna be happy. So how do we do that? Do we bring the rooks on the e5 to double up? We could also try knight d5, honestly. It doesn't look bad. Yeah, this knight is getting on the way, like awkwardly, so. Oh, he just does that in on all the streams. Okay, okay, I see. Fair, 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 fair. Okay, I did see c4, and I didn't wanna allow bishop c5 business, so I'm just gonna lock it up with d4. Yeah, taking on b2, right? That was unfortunate. Unfortunate, Andrew. I'm not sure what he missed actually. You know, usually at least I'm able to pinpoint like, oh, he missed this, but I'm not even sure what he missed. All right, we gotta play a little faster here. So let me make sure I don't get flagged. Okay, we have pawns secured. Now let's trade one rook. Now, probably. Okay, we definitely don't want to do this. Probably we gotta start. Ah, can't do that either. So we have to start something like this. But then queen e2. Maybe that was not actually the greatest of the ideas. But luckily we have two extra pawns, not just one. So king here doesn't work, but what about king f2? It's a very awkward move. But you know, we love those. Okay. Now we go back. And lock the gate. Lock the gates. At it. I'm doing both. With white, I'm playing King's Indian attack. With black, I'm playing King's Indian defense. If I have to guess, David, I think that bishop feels a little frustrated. Queen d6. Okay, it's time. Time our queen sees the daylight. Okay, something's gotta be hanging. Honestly, like knight f5 looks pretty winning. But, man, I wanna win like no counterplay whatsoever. How do we do that? Here, queen f6, knight g7. All right, time. Time. Let's take there. Here. The good thing actually, knight f6 is not a... okay, we gotta get this bishop in the game. Let's go f5. Queen back. Okay, I guess things not that easy as I thought. Are we going all the way? We're going all the way. I think we are going all the way. Nah, too much time, bro. Too much time left. GG's. Good game, good game. I don't think actually my conversion was clean by any means. Like here. Yeah, here, when I played King F2, I think actually you had Knight G3. I mean, I saw it right after I played it. And I was hoping you were not gonna take on G3. But yeah, I'm still up though. I'm still up 1 pawn. I'll probably take on G3 because the thing is, this queen is defending the knight, king is defending the bishop, right? So queen G3, queen takes D5, queen probably like G4. So now you have to cover the C8 somehow. Not sure actually, like something like that probably, right? And then I can try to get my bishop out like F5. So still a pawn up, but it would probably make it a little. Who beat you up? Is she your girlfriend? That's what I tell her friends, or what her friends tell me. But then when I tell that, they're like, you probably deserved it. Yo, PMD, what up? What up? Yeah, let's check queen h3 actually. You're right. Rook e1, queen h3. Yeah, queen f3. It says 0.6. Who you got in the Super Bowl coming up? Bro, I actually had not seen too many Seahawks games. Only the last one. They are crushing it, bro. They're so good. Like, I've been hearing like comments, but I actually throughout the season I had not watched too many of their games. So Seattle is, yeah, Seahawks are crushing it. Like nothing is going through their defense. Knight e4, queen g2. It is a cool move. You're right. Queen g2, queen takes g2, king takes g2. Now, if you take with the rook, king g1, and you gotta lose the rook. I mean, the piece. Probably. Oh, apparently everyone is betting Seahawks. Well, okay, that's actually a good consideration. I mean, this guy, Drake May, has been, I mean, doing wonders, so. None of the teams that I want to get in, though. I think, like, from the remaining teams, I probably was rooting for Matthew Stafford. I like the guy. I like Stafford. Knight takes f2. Knight h2. Apparently then I'm trapping the knight on f2. That's kind of crazy, huh? h5. Rook e6. Do I know Matt? Yeah, he plays for... Oh, he plays actually for Broncos, right? Yeah, Broncos Broncos almost got in. Huh? Rook d7, rook f1. Yeah, I've seen a bunch of his streams actually. Yeah, I've watched actually a bunch of his streams. Even if a girl did me, you said she did, she would be. Yeah, so that was a good game. Yeah, it didn't work basically. Queen h3 didn't work. I think. Let's take a look actually. Was bishop h3 the best move? Apparently, again, bishop h3 is not the best move. I gotta forget about this bishop h3 idea. Last 2 games I've been using it, and both times I've been told it's bad. Why is it bad? Apparently, because of queen d7. Ah, so you gotta do it like this, not e5. Apparently, your best move here is rook a7 and rook f7. Doubling up rooks on the f file. That kind of makes sense, actually. Now, queen h3, queen f3, knight g4, queen takes d5 check, king h8, f4, and yeah, it's 2 pawns. Then probably I'm going to try to trade the queens with next. Queen g2. Yo, Matt, my man, good to see you. Thank you for 17 months, bro. Thank you very much. I appreciate the support, man. Ancient Enigma. He plays for Rams. Yeah, I know. But that's what I'm saying. I was cheering for Matthew Stafford, but they got. That was a good game, though, right? Seattle versus Rams was a really good game. But yeah, I think just Seahawks defense is ridiculous. They're just ridiculously good. All right, Matt. Let's do it, and then we're gonna get back to the little grind here that I got going. Patriots got a bit lucky, I think, to be honest, to beat the Broncos. Yeah. That was a dogfight of a game. He was kind of pissed today still when I greeted him. Yeah, actually, probably like streaming. Man, I can see people don't care. So I bet people are probably being mean, right? About it. Yo, our game in Neidorf, bro. I need to post that game. That was such a cool game. Yeah, Bonix was hurt, so it didn't count, but still, they almost still won, right? Vadim Moscow. Let's go. Let's go. You start with the Neidorf. Okay. Okay. Classic knight off. I see. We've been learning. All right, let's go. Knight d5. Love to see it. Does it actually work? E takes d5. E takes d5. Queen g3. Queen g3. Very classy. Yes, I do remember. We were saying that, like, yes, you did not know this idea of Queen g3. So very nice to see, man. Okay. And before knight d5. I think it actually works, right? Yeah, computer says it actually works. This actually worked exactly what we looked at, isn't it? Bro. Nice. Okay, we missed bishop h6, but still, this is still nice. Yo, nice game. This is literally was straight up from our game, right? But still, it's still pretty cool though. Yeah, I think like check here or here is probably like a lot cleaner. But okay, rook e7 obviously is also good enough. I fell from heaven. That's exactly what happened. Matt, I see. Okay, where are you at? 21, 24 now? Okay. We're grinding slowly but surely to 2200. All right, let's go AFI 94. AFI 94. So we gotta start with modern. So we're doing climb to 2600 with King's Indian attack and King's Indian defense. Okay, so d6 and knight f6. This is the setup. Queen e2, short castle. Hold on. No, no, Crostini. Sorry, I was on the phone. Sorry, guys. Okay, I had to pick it up. Okay, it was Saba actually. It was Saba. I think his truck got stuck in the snow. One of his trucks. Okay, let's quickly check what is going on here though. E5. I think actually, did I fall for what I was like? I think I fell for what you fell exactly. Luis. So I have to figure out what to do now. Okay, let's try something like this. Knight g4. If they go e6, maybe we go f5. It's not looking good, but '98. But '98 looks so sad, man. '98 just looks so sad. Knights. Actually, I should have played e5 here. That's the way to go. E5. Yeah, for sure. Reject the negative things from your life. Stay safe. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. I appreciate that. Truly. Cactus and Pumpkin Bros. Sorry. I just saw your text, my man. But is it that clear, though? Is this that clear? Because we do want to go some sort of knight d4 ideas. We want to go knight e5. So I'm assuming, let's say they go short castle here, right? Then we can try maybe knight d4, knight takes d4, queen takes d4. Yeah, Saba with the... Wait, Mega, you actually know, you remember Saba, or was it you thinking about the musician? He actually, their name is exactly the same. Okay, bishop f4. So clearly he's preparing for rook d1. What are we gonna do about that? So knight d4, knight takes d4, queen takes d4. I'm assuming he wants to go bishop c7. Oh, we can do knight f2 there. How is that looking? And cause a mayhem. So knight d4, knight takes d4, queen takes d4. Bishop is hanging there, so bishop has to capture. And we take knight f2. If queen takes f2, queen takes c4. If they do not take on... Ah, they can play knight b5 actually. So let's try that. Knight d4, queen d4, bishop c7, knight f2, knight b5, queen to c5. What's happening there? I think we're doing good. All right, let's go. I hope my opponent is not stream sniping. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, we didn't see that clearly. I mean, knight f2 technically could still work, or no? Bishop e3 is there actually. Yeah, I did miss knight d5 for sure. Let's see how bad it is. So queen b2. I'm assuming he's gonna castle. Yeah, no, that's not looking good at all. c6. Okay, knight takes there, bishop e3. And he didn't have enough. Now I should get punished too. What about queen here, actually? Queen c5 looks like the only move. It's ugly. Ugly looking move. But then b4. Oof. Knight d5 is a good move, man. Like, I don't know what to do. Truth to be told. All right. How about knight e5? Or what about bishop e5 maybe? Knight takes e7. King g7. Bishop takes e5, knight takes e5, bishop b3. The rook is trapped, yeah. Okay. Okay. We gotta make a move. What about b5? He's just gonna move it though. I think that's the sad part about it. Okay, let's see. This is the time when we pull the rabbit out of the magic hat. Yeah, no. It was not his. So he does tracking, right? So his like big truck got stuck, and he went with his car to pull it, or his brother's car to pull it. Ford Sierra. Okay, I'm gonna go bishop here and allow him to take on e7. Ford Sierra. I was one step at a time, man. Your accent does convince me that you are a magician. Okay, let's see. Okay, so he wants to take on e7, probably king h8. But my trick here is pretend that the knight is trapped. It's like it's trapped, bro. You don't know yet, but it's trapped there. You could probably defend it, but it's still trapped. I mean, we try bishop g2 and some stuff like that. If he plays rook a to d1, do we shamelessly capture that pawn? Like nothing. Like what? What? Just capturing pawn, bro. What? What's wrong with it? We could go queen c5, the normal looking move, but nah. It is a very tactical position, actually. I'm kind of curious about this too. So rook d1, I think, is happening. I'm pretty confident. Then we most likely go queen. So we have either queen. Oh. Ooh. I guess I was wrong. But don't we go here now? Queen c5? c3, really? We defended everything? Isn't everything protected now? Rook d1, there we go, rook d8. That was very strange. Like, rook d1, I was not sure what to do on rook d1, actually. But now I think there's simply a lot more things hanging in the white's position than on mine. I guess actually he can go probably knight back, but all right. If knight goes back, then it's c7. No way. No way. Rook here? You're gonna go for knight b5, really? First of all, we can try bishop c3 right now. Ooh, I think that's gonna win me some material, isn't it? Let's take here. So king cannot escape. Then we're gonna take here. Yeah. Yeah. Then queen takes c3, queen takes a1 with the check, and we collect a lot of cash. Bishop d2, bishop takes d2, queen. Yeah, bishop d2 makes sense. But honestly, even if we after trades there, even if we simply take here, we're doing good. But let's try to get even more profit. That's right. Let's take there here and here. I think is winning. All right, let's just not flag now. Oh, this guy is hanging. Actually, I didn't. Bruh, that was an embarrassing move. Rook to here was a game over. That was an embarrassing move. I mean, we're still winning, obviously, but rook a d8, I think, was just resigns. Here we may still have to. Oh, queen c7 also was hanging with the check. Bro, there is. Takes. There are a lot of things hanging though. All right. I think we'll take there and take here. Bring the rook. Threaten some bishop e4 check. It's a lot of extra material. That was a kind of crazy game, actually. I agree. No, but for sure we crossed a very tight rope there. Wait, what's happening? Is there a threat? Oh, time. Is there a threat here? Nah, bro. Come on. Come on. Oh. I thought I stalemated there for a second. I really thought I stalemated there for a second. We have to take it down to 1 second for the max drama. Here, I thought I stalemated, but luckily King can go back to the dark squares. Cactus and pumpkins. I'm doing rating climb, bro. I'm doing rating climb. If your rating is about 2200, let's do it. But we're on a grind here. I thought I was gonna flag too, not just you. Blame the phone call. Actually, that's right. That was probably about 2 minutes that I was talking about on the phone. But all right, let's. Yeah, I didn't remember, Mega, that you knew Saba. Okay. But yeah, I have to play knight c6 here or e5. I was kind of being very unattentive. I know, right? No, but actually, we do this like all the time. I am very challenge motivated person. Okay, in general, I was actually talking about it uh, to my wifey that yeah, I am very challenge motivated person, and we usually like to put something on the line, even if it's about something simple. Matt, I'll play you, but unrated. It's too unrated because I don't think I'm gaining. But okay, either way we can. I'll gain. Okay. All right, let's do it. Gonna play chess all night and be tired for morning exercise? You have a morning exercise? Oh, oh, I see what you're talking about. I see what you're talking about, Frosty. Okay, now I remember. Let's go knight f3. Yeah. You can mute and then come back after. All right. So we. Okay, let's go short castle. You are modding Levante widest team. Oh, he used to stream? Man, Mega, I witnessed one of the craziest occurrences with Levante Waida. Is that how you pronounce it? Waida? So Levante Waida is the Romanian Grandmaster. And I witnessed one of the craziest things. He is playing Igor Glek. Have I told you this story? He's playing Igor Glek. And we are playing a tournament in Bulgaria. Golden Sense. Okay, I don't remember exactly what year, but maybe 2012 or 13 maybe. 13, yeah, 13 I think. Okay, let's play Rookie 1. So he's playing Igor Glek, and they are on move 40, and they are both playing on increment. Basically, they both have seconds, okay? Maybe like 1 minute max. Okay, they're both under a minute. And Levante Waida. So Igor Glek is playing with white. Levante is playing with black. So Glek makes 40th move. Now Levante makes the 40th move with black and walks out of the board to go smoke a cigarette. I think he smokes. Like vividly pulls out the cigarette from the jacket and like walks off like slowly. Okay? And Glek thinking that okay, like now 40 move has passed and we're gonna get an additional 30 minutes, right? Starts to think. Levante comes back from the smoke after like 5 minutes or something and sees that the clock is 0 zeros. Clock says 0 zeros. So he goes to the arbiter saying that okay, it didn't add time. Something was probably like off. Arbiter tells them, goes to their board and tells them there is no increment after 40 moves. So white actually flagged. And if he just made any move, it would be black who would have flagged. So Levante would have flagged. They both could not stop laughing. But I mean, Glek was obviously sad. I think the position obviously on the board was actually unclear. Let's go e5 here meanwhile. He starts thinking in flags, but if Levante didn't pull up the cigarette, then probably he may have thought that okay, he may realize that, okay, you know, he would have probably think maybe I should ask an arbiter if there is an increment after 40 moves. Okay, Queen E2 was a very poor move, actually. I should have probably gone H4 immediately. Okay, okay. So knight D4, but now that this pawn on D4 is supposedly weak. So let's try to surround that pawn. Oh, Queen G4 actually. Queen G4 would have made a lot more sense, I think. Oh, but can we do it now? Queen G4, hitting this pawn. But now actually he can try go Queen B6. So maybe now we should try actually Knight B3, Queen B3, and then Queen G4. I think that makes sense, or at least makes sense to me. We are also threatening Bishop H6 here. Try to win an exchange. Bet he checked the time controls next time, yeah. No, but actually, Levante was suggesting they agree on a draw, but arbiter was saying that's against the rules. You know, the clock, the flag is an automatic forfeit. Oh, yes, I do remember actually. Now that you mention it, I do remember actually. Tranquilizer, yes. Okay, okay, that makes sense. Okay, rook c8 hitting this pawn. We could try bishop h6. Yeah, let's get the bishop in there. That can hurt, right? And once he plays g6, okay, I was gonna say he probably plays g6, but he doesn't. So let's take on d4, I guess, right? Is there something that we need to be aware of, like f5 type of stuff? Takes, knight f6, queen e6, queen e6, rook e6. Pawn takes h6, rook takes f6, bishop g7, rook f4. We defend the... Yeah, so I think we can take, right? This queen looks a little overworked, looking at both sides of the board, but like defending this knight and the bishop. But pulling out cigarette and walking away was still a very smart gamesmanship, I think. There is a skill and there is a gamesmanship also. Or I would say there is when someone is trying to cheat, but when someone is being a smart gamesman. And when I see smart gamesmanship, I actually respect that. Okay, what if we play c3, or do we just move the bishop back and enjoy our life? I think we just move the bishop back and then play c3 probably, and enjoy extra pawn. What do you guys say about that? We could start with c3 also. Bishop e3, this pawn is hanging, so I don't want to go to e3 quite. Did he smoke on the stream? Smoking on the stream is another level. Wait, Jobava does, actually? I did not know that. Alright, I gotta make a move. So I think it's going to be rook c1. Wait, Badur smokes nowadays? Back then, I think he used to smoke like very little. Lewanta was was Jobava's mod. Small world, huh? We live in. Badur is for sure one of a kind, man. All right, all right, all right. Let's see. We're gonna play c3 now, and if they take there, I think we can just take back, no? Don't we have an extra pawn? Black's argument is probably that, okay, since my pawns are doubled, they're not gonna be very useful, but I think it's still better than no pawn. Oh, you got exposed to chess through Twitch? I'm #1 in 2 computer games, but so bad in chess? You're 1% in computer games? Bro, Fort Sierra. What do you play? Damn. Okay. Okay, I gotta pay more attention. I blundered here. I blundered that my rook is hanging. I didn't even need the rook on c1. That's the worst part of it. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Yeah, bishop d4 and then c1 is hanging. Why would I put the rook on c1 actually in the first place? Okay, queen e2, bishop d4, pawn takes d4, queen takes... No, rook takes c1 first. Rook takes c1, rook takes c1, bishop takes c1, queen d4, nope. Queen e2 takes rook c1, bishop c1. There, that doesn't work. So we have to take here. It's kind of forced. And now the moment of truth. Oh, so you're a real deal. You're the real deal at the Hearthstone. I heard it's a fun game. No, we're up a pawn, so now we're probably equal here. But he does have that move, which I'm not very happy about. I had this move prepared, so let's see. Let's see if that works. Where is the rook gonna go now? C5? C6? Or away from the C file entirely? C5. Ha 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 ha. Okay, time. Okay, I have to play fast. Which is probably not going to be accurate. Okay. Okay. We are in trouble. We are in a lot of... Ah! Nice game, Matt. I forgot about that, bro. Damn. Damn it. Man. Good game. I'm cooked here, huh? What if I go rook e4 actually? Ah, you still have bishop f2. You still have bishop f2. Good game. Yeah, knight e5 was bad. The blundering knight e5. So I guess rook c1 here is just unnecessary. I should go h4 apparently. Then bishop back. When you play bishop b5, c5, c3. Yeah, putting the rook on c1 was actually so strange. Like, why would I put the rook on c1? That was so awkward. Putting the rook on c1. Bren. I know. Oh, you know, apparently a move. Yeah, h4 actually looks pretty good. But okay, after that, look at the move that here, b4. Very nice move. I guess to not allow bishop c5 whenever I move my bishop. Ooh, b4 is nice actually. I like this move. But yeah, that was a blunder. Bishop d2 back was a blunder. Actually, because I didn't see knight e5. Apparently my best bet is to play bishop e3. I did see bishop e3, but takes, and d4. Bishop takes b7. Rook takes. Ah, I can just go rook e2. I guess here takes, and I'll probably win this pawn back. So that's what. Yeah, Nepo, Swidler, and Vaida were all. Yeah, I know Nepo and Swidler. I know Swidler actually was into it. Reynad? You see, I had the hunch. He's going to try the bazaar for viewers. What's the bazaar? Bazaar on Georgian means market. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get my heater in here. Okay, give it heater and snacks, and then we're gonna climb back to 26. Okay, maybe 25 for today. Card game? I love card games. with the heater. I'm back with the heater and the dried mangoes. Oh, it's his game. You should try sometime. Bizarre card game. Can you play it like multiplayer? Damn, this looks good. Game graphics look pretty good. Knight f3. How to stop going into the king's Indian attack? With black, you mean? Rudra. No, my friend. We are playing... Magiman was asking me earlier what happened to my face. Chess is a hard sport, bro. Chess can get rough. You know? If you're not... I don't think you can stop it. I don't think it's stoppable. Maybe knight c6 here if you try to go with like e5. I mean, white just plays g3 and bishop g2. So how do you stop knight f3, g3, bishop g2? I mean, unless you play something like crazy, you know that you deliberately like want to play against it and do something like knight c6. But okay, that's objectively not good, right? Like, yeah, that's unstoppable. And my hair is going crazy. French? Knight f3, e6. No, but how is that gonna stop it? I don't think it's stoppable. E5 or G5. I've seen another one. G5 is also... G5 is a little more legitimate, actually. Ali Reza plays this in Blitz sometimes. And if you take then E5, you can try that. I need to fill up my water quick. Okay. I'm ready for a few more games. $24.76. Let's go. So, wow. And he immediately sends me a friend request. Nice. Okay, let's go knight f6. Double, you talking about my face, I assume? Let's go c6 and b5, the true pirk. So I was at this chess tournament, and there was this guy that was, we were playing Blitz. It was a Blitz tournament. And there was this guy that was circling his hand around the board. And we were both in scramble. So I warned him once and he didn't stop. And then we got into it. But you should see him. Chess can be intense, man. Okay, if g5, then I'm gonna move my knight to h5. Now we park the knight on h5, which is going to stop the h4 pawn, or h pawn in general. So h5 is not opening up anytime soon, that's for sure. Now there are situations where this knight may end up actually in trouble if they try to attack it, for example, with the knight. Yeah, I think that's exactly what he's trying to do. Okay, you could try poke this knight, have it go back all the way. You could also strike in the center, honestly, e5. That looks reasonable too. And if they go knight g3, we go knight. I actually kind of like that. Ah, but what if he goes d5 though? He could try to go d5. d5, maybe knight b6. Takes their knight c4. Okay, let's see. Here, d5. Brussels gambit? I don't think I've seen Brussels gambit, no. b4 takes here. Takes with a check. I just lose a pawn. Okay. What else? What if we continue the normal play, like knight b6? I guess we can play b4 once. Because once we have b4, this king is not castling long. Now the question in these positions a lot of times comes down to e5 or c5. Which one we want to go with? Probably takes here, and now I'm gonna go e5. Because I want to bring the knight to e5. I should start saying different stories every time I get asked, actually. Like, what happened to your face? I should say different story every time. That would be funny. Dabo, no, bro. I was sledding. It was a sledding accident. I was kidding, man. Bishop trade? Is bishop trade in our favor or no? Man, playing rapid is something else. It's such a different vibe. He goes for f4. No, I just fell. I just fell. So do f5, but if plays f5, then I'm gonna take the there. Could probably argue whether we want to take on f4 first and then play queen b8. Okay. Oh. Or actually, that looks not good. That actually does not look good at all. Oof. I'll be very surprised if we survive here. Maybe down the line. Queen d6. He wants to trade queens. What are we gonna do with the knight? I want to trade queens, but what are we gonna do with the knight? Damn. I think I'll have to do something like ugly, like, or do I move the queen? Do I move the queen and try to go c5? Black trying to avoid the queen trade here is crazy. But no, I think we take. Probably take here. And now move the knight. King e7. No, I think we gotta move the knight. This looks tragic, but I don't think we're spoiled of choices. I mean, technically rook d1 we can castle, so we can castle on the next move, but offer a draw. Guy is probably thinking like, draw what? Oh yeah, Mega, I remember you telling me about that gambit, man. Okay, rook d1. So we do go castle, but it's still very sad. Wow. What just said we're straight up losing, huh? Yeah, I think we're straight up losing here. Can I even defend it? Like, okay, a8. Or just takes and brings the other rook. Wow. Wow. Let's see. We got educated. Kinda. Oh, c5 is the move. And if you take then knight e5, okay, I remember that c5 was the move, but I didn't remember knight e5. And I was not sure, because if I take with the knight queen before, I lose a pawn. And taking with a pawn is usually not my preferred choice. Low computer does say. This is somewhat unclear. Oh wow. Okay, so queen c7. Up to this point, it's almost like +3 for white. Queen d6 apparently gives me some chances, and the chance was bishop f8 here. Man, remember I spent quite some time in this position, or maybe a move before, thinking about like what to do here, how to deal with this. Apparently the way is bishop f8, rook moves away, and then bishop c5. Okay, that makes sense. You take there. Okay, I'm alive here for sure. I guess if you do rook d1 takes, knight c5 still. Bishop f8 was the way. Broken pH meter, what's up? Okay, my King's Indian defense and modern needs work. It feels very rusty. Wow, guy blocked me. Who is this guy? Orpay? Why did I get blocked? What did I do? It said like suddenly game got aborted because you've been blocked by this guy. What? I don't even know the guy. Okay. C6, that's off. Right? Rook e1 is probably an option. Queen e2 is an option. Queen e2, rook e1. Queen e2 or rook e1, or we go immediately e5. Let's start with rook e1. Since I think I've been trying to stick with the theme here. Okay, usually if knight has to go to e8, that's pretty good for white, the way I see it. Okay, now you're gonna be forced to take with the knight, and then we can play bishop f4. It's kind of what we looked at, right? In the previous game here. And he was saying if you're able to take the e5 square, then I think it's good for us. Maybe we could even go knight e5 here, honestly. Crestfallen. Crestfallen. Like, why? We go knight e5 here. I guess he wants to play knight f7 if we do that. So maybe we can start with the milder queen e2, but also go e4. There's this move bishop h3 again. Last 2 times they told us that was a bad move. Maybe this is the one when it's when it actually works. That would be hilarious, actually. Isn't that? Would not that be hilarious? You can tell I'm a stubborn person, can't you? We're gonna make that work at any cost. Okay, we lock in. Let's go. Let's put the hat on. "19th century poet." I had to search it up, like definition. Okay, there you go, rook e8. Now, do we want to park our knight on e5? We'll probably go knight f7 as a response. You know what we could do though? d4. And if they occupy the e4 square, then we go knight e5 with the potential of kicking this knight away. That's a plan. Then it turns very similar to French type of ordeal. We could also start with knight d2. I think this knight is actually not doing that much, so I like that move actually. Knight d2. If we're allowed to get knight e5 on the next move, great. If not, oh, I said we were gonna play d4, but d4 now is met with e5 anyways, huh? Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, he doesn't play e5. Okay, then we're gonna go knight e5. That was a little surprising. I thought he was immediately gonna play e5. Wait, what? Where is the knight going? What if he takes there? Bro is actually playing very hasty here. The knight will have to go to e4 and then we just take. D for dance. Queen d6 is probably a straightforward way of claiming the advantage. What if I do want to trade? No, I do want to trade. Oh, he doesn't want to trade. Very well, my friend. Very well. Let's not trade. You don't want to trade? Let's not trade. Who can tell what's my threat right now? Z. Man, sledding accident. I said I was gonna say different versions every time I get asked, but it's too much right now. I'm locked in. Yeah. Okay. What? Bro. Bro. B4? You're B4 where? This was I think a very poor game from our opponent. Which one was the brilliancy? Okay, brilliancy is an exaggeration, in this. Yeah, okay, we needed that. I have 6. I may have to switch up to Pirk or just straight up modern. I think straight up modern qualifies as a King's Indian, right? I just realized, or not just, but I today realized actually that my actual Pirk knowledge is quite poor. I should start trying more of a modern. F4. Ooh. Okay, how does this line go? It'd be going a little crazy here, right? We go C5, D5, E6. Now it's Benoni. We could. Is this the time we play C4? Or what about B5? B5 move. Is that the move? Knight takes B5. I think we're gonna have knight takes E4. Bishop takes E4. We have rook E8 there. Okay, he takes with the bishop. So now knight takes E4. Knight takes E4. Queen A5 check. Knight C3. Bishop takes C3. Pawn takes. Queen takes B5. Who's better at that position? I guess the question is whose bishop is more powerful? Okay, he's gonna do that instead. Okay, we have to take this guy. I'm assuming knight takes d6. I had a game, something similar like this, when I was playing with white against Rachel Lee. He doesn't take? Really? Wow. I'm not sure why. Not sure why not knight takes d6. Okay, where do we move this queen now? Here, here. b7 maybe even? Okay, let's ask ourselves, what is that queen trying to accomplish? Because I'm very confused what would be a good spot for the queen. Let's put it on b6. Because bishop e3, we are eyeing also on b2. We are eyeing on this diagonal. I think that makes the most sense to eye this diagonal. Hey, thank you, Andrew, for liking. My YouTube is not YouTubing. Like, my videos actually been doing relatively good. I had a video that, like, yesterday's video got like good views. Yeah. But I've been slacking on live streams. Okay, knight a4. Taking my queen. Now knight here. There could be an argument made that the knight on a4 is misplaced. You know. So maybe let's try queen b7 and bring the knight to. Bring the knight to attack it. Light squared bishop is usually the son of sorrow. I can see that. I think this knight will have to get in the game, no matter what, right? I mean, once we get to f6, then this knight is gonna get back to c3 to defend the pawn. Knight f6, probably bishop comes out to Knight f6 and bishop f5. So this bishop may not end up being that sorrowful after all. Wow, chessing, messing, sabes kaun, so. Shobi. Okay, knight b6 actually, we don't want to trade, that's for sure, 100%. So I guess let's do queen here because at the moment we are losing a tempo, but rook b8 will compensate for it. Saba, what's going on, man? How is life? Okay, this is what I was talking about. Now this bishop on f5 is going to be Shuagamutstevia. Kaganiagamutstevia. Okay, let's double off with the tempo. See where this queen wants to go. Maybe queen wants to go here, but then we can go knight g4. Shadows fourth. Giant chessboard? Which one? Behind me? Is this the time? And then we park the bishop on d3? Is that the vibe? We're giving up the d4 square, but I think that's okay, right? You have a novelty chessboard based on the Hogwarts? Hey, which house are you? Sava, you got intense during Blitz, bro. Yeah. We got a snow here. We got a snow here in Texas, and I was sledding. Wait, I thought that bishop couldn't move out because of the pawn on b2. Is he just gonna give up the pawn on b2? Looks like it's hanging, no? Bishop d4, but bishop d4, we could still continue doing our thing, like bishop d3. Bishop d3. We're gonna go bishop d3 anyways. Is that not what we said? We could try knight g4. That's, I think, what was taking my attention also, because that has the potential of getting the dark squared bishop. I was not sure of. So knight g4, knight takes f5, takes bishop d4. b5. Okay, what does that do? I'm gonna take this pawn. Nuh-uh. Yeah. Okay, but now we can go here. Then actually bishop a7, we have bishop c3. Where is this bishop going? It's probably gonna come to d4. Oof. Oof. It doesn't work, but I thought I had knight g4. I was looking at this bishop d4, then rook takes b5, knight takes b5, queen takes b5. If you take bishop g7, I'm gonna have check from the c. I mean this diagonal. If you take ab, bishop takes d4 with the check, king h1, knight f2, and we win the house. But I think when we have knight g4, bishop here, rook takes b5, bishop takes g7. It's gonna ruin the fun. But it was good imagining, you know. Yeah. So maybe we just play simple a3 6. Kick the knight back, then go knight g4. And eliminate the dark square bishop. Yeah. Boring, but gets the job done. No, I saw a6. Yeah, a6 and then knight g4 made a lot of sense. Oh, okay. Opponent played it very bad, so I think it's easy to love. Love when you're winning. You know. Takes. Okay. These knights are in a lot of trouble. So something's gonna fall there. I think queen g4, no? There's no way white is able to keep everything together there. Knight e2. Don't we take something here? Like e2? Or bishop d4? We can take a lot of things. Bishop d4, knight can capture because we take the... I mean, it's a checkmate. Queen takes, we simply take on e2. I think that's straightforward enough. Okay. Yeah, I've had one chess coach. Oh yeah, white star square. Okay, a7 square. Yeah, yeah. I did keep that in my consideration. Actually, a7 was. I guess we can do that or just start. Okay. Bro, people really be playing at this level. At 2300 level, people still be playing till checkmate. Kind of crazy. Do I think chess is peaceful or stressful? Mix of two, but definitely mix of both. But I think we enjoy that. We enjoy both. Yeah. Yeah, I think taking on d6 made a lot of sense. Knight c3 was a little off. But even this is evaluated as slightly better for blacks. But yeah, queen b6, knight c4, queen a6. I remember something like this. And white is not able to get the solid footing here because queen c2, there's bishop f5. So how do you defend this guy? You gotta play queen e2 apparently. Knight d7, rook d1, knight f6. So you get a pawn, but position is still very loose. So b5 was good. Yeah, b5 is a theory. The line actually after b5 is e5. D takes, f takes, knight g4. Hit this pawn, and it kind of gets crazy. Computer, of course, says this is 0-0s. Bishop takes b5, knight takes e5, knight takes e5, bishop takes e5, short castle. And you'll see a lot of games in the database like this. g3, takes, and perpetual check. But obviously, that's not forced. There can be played like a6, and game can still continue. There's a lot of fight. Bishop back to g7. So yeah, that's that. Solomon, упал. Я упал. I did put a hat on it. Still at it. Yeah, extremely dynamic. Rapid is the vibe, man. Okay, let's switch it up a little. How do we switch it up though? Knight BD2. It's hard to switch it up. He's going for e5. I'm assuming that's what the only reason why he would have played rook e8, right? Let's go queen e2. Why don't Georgian players play Jobawa London excessively? Or do they? And I just don't know. Okay, but why? Do you think Jobawa London is that great of an opening? Do you play? Wow. Wow. Well. I thought I heard something. To play Joao London, you need red wine and lots of it. I think it's true. I've heard that too. Let's bring the now knight to d5. Yeah, it does have a lot of transpositions. You're right about that. My name is Zura, actually. That's why my username says Zurability. Knight, where? I think bishop on e3 makes a lot of sense. Is e4 happening here? You know what? I'll use this momentum to strike the pawn on h6. And when black defends it with king h7, I'm gonna force the queen trade and open the position up. Yeah, you spelled it right. Ooh, rook f8. I almost pre-moved that move. Bishop f8. Okay, where do we go? Here, right? e4, probably knight d4. Yeah, I think he blundered the pawn. Maybe rook e7 is possible, but rook e7 looks very awkward. Self-pinning yourself like that, that can't be good. Now if we trade, you can take on e5, and this guy is hanging. And that is a clean pawn. Rook here and bishop d4. Makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? I'm also threatening bishop c5 actually here. So this might be over. Knight d3, well, this is hanging, but this immediately is probably easier. Check. King here. I don't know why I rushed actually. Bishop f1 was probably better. Yeah. Okay. Still, I think here if you go bishop f1, then I'm threatening rook h8, and I'm also threatening rook takes c7 and bishop takes d3. That's what I had in mind. Okay. Was this actually good? Yeah, this was actually good. Takes. E4 was the best move, but okay, 0.5 for white still. It looks like it. I think these positions are always easier to play with white. If you had white and we're playing for the best possible, what's your opinion? I am actually knight f3 is probably my... It is a black eye. Yeah, and plus a bishop here. It's very positional, unlike a lot of people think. It is very positional, actually. Any kind of opening, a legitimate opening, should have positional grounds, or it's simply not gonna work. That is a black eye, bro. I had a sledding accident. Give me a sec. I gotta change. Let's change it back to. Okay. No worries, man. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. You might be wondering, does this line work against, what is this? The Dutch. Well, does it? Let's figure it out. Now, our opponent played bishop c5 so fast. Looks like they're expecting me to play e4. So let's say takes, takes, takes. Knight g5, pawn to e3. And I think we might be in trouble. So probably not e4. We'll have to prepare for e4. How do we do that? Queen e1. What about queen e1? Or yeah, rook e1. Ooh, rook e1 looks like the bishop takes after those exercises, puzzle exercises. Bishop f2, king f2, knight g4 check, knight e3, and I lose the queen. I think queen e1 looks reasonable. And then I go e4. This looks pretty annoying. We'll have to set up some sort of... Okay. Okay. We need to... What's the threat here? Your new favorite defense is the Alekhine? It's much better. Yeah, Alekhine is a legit opening. There are a bunch of players that, like Magnus Carlsen has beaten like a lot of, like Fabiano Caruana in a classical game. I think with knight f6, it's legit. Is there a blunder? There. Oops. Takes, 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 takes. Queen e6 check. King h8. Knight to g5. What do you guys think about that? Where does the knight go? Knight does not have good squares to it to go to. What am I missing? Here, here. Knight g5. Bishop takes f2, rook takes f2. Knight e4, let's say. Or, yeah, knight e4 with that. We have knight f7 check. Rook f7, queen f7. It's gotta be winning, no? Maybe he takes with a c pawn. That's his idea. No, he takes with that pawn. Okay, so are we missing something? Okay. Check. Here, does it go h6, knight f7, take king h7. I have bishop h3 then, no? I'm too curious now. I've come a long way. Clown woman. Later. Good night. Check. The move I was thinking about here is bishop h3. Who's this move also? Knight. Knight f3. What does he even do? Knight e4. Then I have bishop h6 type of stuff. Temptation of giving this try is too high. The thought of bishop f5, king g8, knight h. Oh, the smothered mate doesn't even work. Damn. Smothered mate doesn't even work because I was thinking bishop f5, king g8, knight h6 check, king. Knight e5. What? What? Yeah, we just lost, huh? So takes 95 king back to h7. That's we can't even. We are rook e8 and then bishop f5. Come on, bro. Make the last move. He doesn't want to make a move, huh? He wants to take his sweet time. Okay. That was terrible. Oh, e5 is the way. Yeah. No, e5 is the way apparently. e5, if you go here, just knight b3. Yeah, I'm not sure what kind of ghosts I started seeing about f2. But I didn't like something about f2 here. But bishop has to move and then I go h3 and it has to go all the way and obviously, if I saw h3 and knight has to retreat back to h6 where I can capture bishop h6, I would have. Yeah, no, apparently this was... Oh man, this is even better. My queen is getting trapped. Yeah, this entire taking on d5, queen e6, knight g5 idea was the blunder. Does the guy have bishop g4 or no? Where? Bishop g4 where exactly? Okay, new goal, 2450. Ah, yeah. There actually I could also go knight d7. Wow. Looks like almost in trouble, but I don't think it's actually a trouble. Is this a trouble? d5, a6, bishop a4, b5. I also have this move, queen a5. Knight e2 though. a6, bishop a4, b5. There's no knight takes b5 because I'm gonna have queen a5 check. Ah. Very tricky. If I take there, he takes on b7. When I take bishop, queen takes knight. Wow. Did I fall for something here? I think I may have. I may have fallen for some of his tricks. The thing is queen b6, look at this line. Queen b6, c takes b7 with the check, right? Discover check. I have to take. Oh, he just takes here with a check. Rook takes and queen g4. Now, I was gonna say immediately queen g4, winning a piece. So queen b6 here, queen g4. And if I take bishop d4, then promotes with the check. New queen. So I think my only hope for counterplay here can be something like this. Let's see. Yeah, expecting that D1. What if we try this? This is all planned. Slow poke. Slow poke. I like it. Queen H3. I see some potential. Do we throw in the pawn there? Or that's extra? It's probably a little extra. Is the knight gonna go back? Okay, where are we hitting now? Or maybe we're not hitting anything and we just stop the king from castling. And bishop a6 is quite a threat, actually. And we're threatening the checkmate on e2. Okay, he's bringing the queen back to e4, I guess. Let's bring the rook in. Ah! Ah, I should have played bishop a6 first. I don't know why I rushed that. Bishop a6, queen e4, and then rook c8. And I have such a clamp on the position there. a6. What does it do on queen a6? Knight e3, I guess. Yeah, you can do rook b8 maybe there. I'm also thinking queen d7, short castle. Bishop f3, pawn takes rook a4, queen b3, rook h4, f4. Why didn't you take on f3 and then queen takes the bishop? My rook was hanging. When my king was on e8, my rook was hanging on a8. So bishop takes, queen g5, queen takes a8. Where does the queen go? h4? Queen f4. Let's go e5. Where does it go? g3, g5? Bishop goes to e4. Okay. Let's go all the way. Okay, one pawn is not gonna hurt us. Okay, he has to move queen h, yeah, 3 or 4. don't think he's gonna trade, because if he trades, that king is gonna be stuck. So he's probably gonna move the rook away. I think I'm gonna start then pushing this pawn. There's some ideas like knight g4, but I think I'm just gonna move the bishop back to g7. Pawn to g4 instead. Okay, that's another way of doing it. Should we hit the evacuation button? Takes, okay. So it takes here, we have bishop g4 and g2. So okay, now this queen is defending the g6 square, so I'm not worried about that. Knight d5. Okay. Can't believe this to be bad. All right. Here, take it. Take it. Wow, bro really did. Bro really did take the rook. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Amansai, okay, I appreciate your feedback. You're a bit more involved then. So I know. Let's take a look. How much stuff did we sacrifice here? We sacrificed a lot of stuff, no? Queen b6 was the right move. That makes a lot of sense. I mean, he can't take because BC and this is this both thing. So this is apparently still about 0.8. So it's not over +1 basically. That's right. Wow, Bishop a6 here immediately. Guess the evaluation of this position. It's almost -2. This one is about 0.5, and then g4 is just mistake. Good game. I am Ish Gambit. That was a game, huh? That was quite a game. Okay, I think that's about it. Man, I am pretty tired. I think we sacrificed a piece, and this was the game. And we ended up checkmating him. Alright, past 12 here. We're gonna, I think, today's climb is gonna stop at 24-28, and we'll continue. Man, tomorrow is gonna be a busy day, so probably not tomorrow, but we're gonna continue. Maybe actually early on. Let's see if I can try early on, but most likely I'll be back on Friday. Of course, Matt. That was good, bro. Man, I am pretty burnt. Okay, should probably go eat something. I still have some. I think we still have some rice left. And I'm gonna do some rice and maybe chicken skewers. Yeah, tomorrow is a rest day at Tara, so we're gonna catch a little bit of a break And then intense 3 last rounds. Gear up for the intense last 3 rounds. Yeah. Later, Matt. Good playing. David, Andrew. Double was here. Jingle Jangle was here earlier on. And all the new faces. Malik also was here earlier on. I think Luis is probably already asleep. But hope you all have a good night. And if you're in other parts of the world, good day. Stay safe, stay warm. I'll probably be back. But I said I'm not gonna miss a day, I said, right? But okay, to be fair, it's 1 piece of content per day. Man, when I look at the stream, my nose looks big. I can see it's swollen still. I hope it doesn't stay like that. All right. Good night all.